All right. Welcome everybody to another building stream. We're getting around to building Megatron this time. We finished the Optimus. Actually, I don't know if I showed off. Let me go get the Optimus because we had to finish him off stream last time. I ran out of time before I could finish it, but I did end up finishing. So let me go grab him real quick. Okay, so yeah, here's the Optimus. I think he turned out pretty well. I couldn't figure out which hands were supposed to hold the rifle, but it didn't quite fit. So I just have him built like this. The one thing I don't like about this kit is the parts sort of fit, but they don't like snap in place like some of the other kits that I've built. Like the Voltron kit that I had, those parts snapped in a lot better. This one, they don't, like some of the parts snap, but some of them don't. Like the arms aren't like snapped in, so they kind of fall off at times. Just kind of annoying. What's up, Kage? But overall, he turned out pretty good. There's that Lego Optimus that Javi showed me that's coming out that looks pretty cool. I don't know if it's $170 cool, but it looks pretty cool. I like that you can build it and it transforms. The one thing I don't like about this kit is they don't transform. You're interested in these kits too? They're nice looking kits. If you can get them for a good price, it's not bad. Like, Hobby Lobby had these on sale. That's why I bought them. Because I didn't want to pay full price for them. Full price was like 70, 80 bucks for these kits. Which I think is a little much for a transformer that doesn't transform. Like, that's always been my biggest issue with these things. Is like, what's the point of buying a transformer that doesn't transform? So that's why I didn't want to get the kits before. But like I think last month, I don't know if they still have the sale. They had a sale on all of their kits last month, which was like 40% off. So like the Transformer kits, their Gundam kits, they had a bunch of other model kits like their vehicle, cars, and ships and other kits. They were all 40% off, so I ended up getting these for like about 40 bucks each. But like the Optimus is older. Like I think the Megatron is newer. So one was cheaper than the other one. So it ended up being like 40 bucks for one and like 30 something for the other. Not bad. Like that I can deal with. The kits are normally on permanent sale. I guess that is true. Hobby Lobby doesn't really move kits that much. I think I remember buying some kits from them before too. The Voltron kit though, I remember when I bought the Voltron kit, I bought it from Barnes & Noble. And the Barnes & Noble kit, I think I bought it there because I had a gift card. Because that kit was actually really expensive, now that I remember. I think the Voltron kit was like almost $100, if I remember right. Like, if it wasn't for the gift card, there's no way I would have bought that. $100 for that kit was kind of ridiculous, but I guess in terms of parts, it wasn't bad because you could build like all 5 lions, and then you could change all 5 lions to become Voltron. That was kind of cool, but I think based on the size of the actual robot at the end, it doesn't look like $100. But I think that's just how it is when it comes to these kits. Like, they're not really based on size. I don't know what they base them on, to be honest. Because, like, a lot of times I'll buy a kit and, you know, it's like 60, 70 bucks. And, you know, if I base it on like a figure, like a PVC figure, I'm expecting them to be about a certain size whenever I buy them. So to go from that to, you know, these kits, they don't always seem to be like the same kind of size. I would go get the Voltron, but I'm lazy. Voltron is maybe a little bit bigger than the Optimus is. This is a lot of parts. I'm noticing this is a lot more parts than Optimus, I think. Well, at least today I don't have a meeting to go to or rush off to. I have like all the time in the world to screw this up. Some ASMR for this. Let's see, how many different parts are there now? Normally I would try to lay things out, but this is like too much. This is B2. B1. A. Okay, so this is A and B. G1. C. C2. G1. What up, Bushido? How you doing? About to screw up another kit. G2. F2. So, like, this is what I hate. So they gave me this one piece. This is, is it gonna focus? It's like F2. There's one part on here. The Optimus Prime had something like this too. Where it was one part in this one thing. And then I lost it. I don't know where it is. It fell on my floor and it's forever lost. Like, I think it was supposed to go in his chest. I don't know where the fuck that shit went. That thing's gone forever. Hate that shit. It's been a minute. Remember me? I'm always wondering that after a long time. Man, I'm old. I forget all kinds of things. It's also what happens when you don't stream for a long time. I do remember you coming in. Like, tomorrow I'm gonna stream Dokkan for the first time in, like, ever. There's a lot of things going on with Dokkan that's kind of crazy for me. So tomorrow's stream will be interesting. So it hasn't gone past G yet. A Life of a Builder. F5. Okay, so instead of it counting up, it's just adding numbers. Why is there an F5? An E2. It would have been way easier if they just gave him different letters. Why is there an F5? Okay, so there's a bunch of E's and a bunch of F's. Oh, it's already fucked. This is already going to be a pain in the ass. I actually go back a long time now that I think about it. So you still play Dokkan? I always play Dokkan. But I'll get into more of it tomorrow. But my account kind of got fucked up. And it's going to change how I play Dokkan for a while. Until it either gets figured out or something. Like right now, based on how my account is, I can't play it the same way that I used to. Which kind of sucks. But I'll get more into it tomorrow. So here's the guidebook. He's different. Like, he looks different than his normal form. Optimus kind of does too, but not as drastic of a change. Megatron definitely looks a lot more drastic. Oh, hey, Kage, if you're still in here, do you want to go to Akon? Do you want to go to Dallas? I'm still thinking about it. Actually, I need to talk to Linda and Stasha if they're going. Like, I know they're supposed to go to DreamHack. I'm trying to see if they have a room. Like, if Showdown actually got their own room, or if they're supposed to be sharing with someone. Because if they got their own room, what I'm thinking of doing is going up Saturday to Akon, crash in the room if they have a room, and then either head home right after or check out Akon for Sunday and then come home. Like, I'm only planning to go up there for the weekend if you're interested. Okay, so I need E1, E8. There's so many fucking parts here. Okay, so these are A's and B's. Get down there. You got the weekend off? Well, I mean, let me know if you want to do it. Because I'll drive up there. I need to get my inspection done on my car. Since that's coming up this month. Okay, so E1 and E2. Oh, it's two sets of E1. Okay, so E1, E2. You did one multi so far on the LR banner. You got Goku, Frieza, and they're new, and that's that. Just got mine done yesterday. Got me for 2 stickers. I mean, yeah, you have to get the inspection and the registration. Okay, so I need E13, E28. That's so weird. I almost snipped it at the wrong spot. I was like, it looks funny. It's like, let me look at this closer, make sure I'm not screwing this up. That'd be something. Start of the stream, screw it up and cut the part wrong. E28. $22, $23 stickers. The only gold LRs I actually hunt are Angel Vegeta, Physical Janemba. I wanted to get Janemba for a while, but then everyone talked me out of it. Because I have coins, but I think I'm holding on to them for Goku. Angel Vegeta I got. The ones that I'm missing now are... I'm still missing Movie Broly Trio, which I'm never going to buy, so that's just going to have to be either I get them someday or I don't. Krillin and Gohan. Future Gohan and Trunks. I'm missing those. And that latest Goku. Goku Gohan, I haven't summoned on the banner. I actually don't think I'm going to summon on the banner. Man, this thing looks so weird. How does this work? So this thing is so weird. Okay, so that's this part. I think I have to actually shave these sides down. Okay, this kid's gonna be super annoying, I can already tell. Dog, this is like the first 2 parts and it's already annoying me. Okay, I think that's there. So now I need E27. Well, like, what I don't get is, why do they make it so precise of a fit? And then when I pull it out, I don't know if there's supposed to be a nub there or not. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the worst part is when you're nipping it, but you're not sure if it was supposed to have like that nub there or not, and you don't know if you're supposed to remove the nub or not. Because you know, you remove the nub and you weren't supposed to, then you just totally fucked it. It's like, oh, you remove that piece? Well, now that piece won't fit anymore. Because fuck you. You know exactly what I'm talking about, too. That's why you keep Gorilla Glue? Look. I ain't about that life. If I screw up, I screw up and this thing's dead. That's all there is to it. If I screw up, it's dead. That's it. We don't care anymore. We get the one shot at life. Alright, man. Hey, look, man. We get that one shot. If it's game over, it's game over. It's a good run, man. Just gets a flamethrower, finish the job. Like, look, we'll just start over. We'll just make something else. I honestly don't know what it wants me to do with this part. Doesn't look like it fits here. This is C19. Yeah. Oh, this is E1. Okay. I already screwed up something. That's the totally wrong part. Shit. Where is this supposed to go? E19. Where the fuck is this supposed to go? It has nothing to do with any of this. Oh my god. Okay, so I gotta remember that I have E19. You know what? I need to just write this somewhere. E1. Shit. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll move on. We're fine. So now we need C1? C1. Because, you know, that makes perfect sense. Just jump around. Can't make all the parts you need on one bracket. No, we just gotta jump to every fucking bracket. Okay, so that's E. We need C1. That's F. It's F. It's D. C1. Okay, so I need C19. So Kage, do you have like those fancy ass snippers? I know Vampy does. I definitely don't build enough to warrant buying any. I just wonder how much of a difference does it make using those. Yeah, that definitely fits. Okay. Step 4, C1 14 and 13. See, then I'm pretty sure I don't need that on here. So it's 14, so now I need 13. I'm curious what TO spots DreamHack was hiring for. I didn't see how many TO spots they were actually trying to fill, but I'm kind of curious as to how many that they were trying to hire for. Also, for what games were they for? It kind of begs the question, if it ends up being for like FGC stuff, why wouldn't they have just hired us? Like they could have just hired more spots. Like they only grabbed 2 of us, which is kind of odd. There's definitely more than 2 fighting games on the roster. So I thought that was odd that, you know, they didn't reach out to us for it. Would have made more sense. But you know what? It's not up to us. That's not our call. Yeah, it doesn't, does it? Like I said, it's not our call. That's what they want to do. Fine, whatever. What's up, Blaze? How you doing? We are trying to build a Megatron. Operative word is trying. It looks like this is supposed to go up top. I think. I mean, it looks like that's the only place it fits, so we'll see. I'm just trying to build a bunch of these parts, get them out of the way, to be honest. There's way too many parts. This is like a lot more parts than I thought it was going to be. Like, his arms have so many parts, I don't understand. D2. D2 4. feel like I've already had to do so much grinding on these parts. Okay, that looks like it only fits one way, so that should be good. And now this part. Alright, well, I guess that's how that fits. Alright, next part. G. G1, E1. G2. G1. Need E1 9. Just a little piece of crap part. E1 1. C. E1 1. Those of y'all just tuning in, this is just a really chill building stream. Just trying to relax on this weekend. If I can. To shave this down a bit. So y'all may have heard me talking with Kage a little while ago, thinking about going to Dallas next month, beginning of next month. They have DreamHack Dallas going on and Akon. Cleaning out your airbrush, nice. Okay, well that seemed easy. Now this other part part 14 has like 3 parts to it. The fuck? E18, E112. Okay, so this is 8. So I'm also thinking of going to Japan. Thinking of going in September. That'll be Tokyo Game Show. Couple things have to play out though for that to work. They said they're lifting restrictions for a visa. But they haven't yet. But supposedly they're doing that for next month. So I'm waiting to see when that goes official. If that does go official, then I might just go ahead and get my ticket. I have miles, so that's why I can just go whenever this year if they let me. That would be my goal. That would be what I would like to do this year. I was supposed to go in February, but the latest variants of COVID hit, I think like right before, like towards the end of the year. So that went down the drain. I have a lot of steps though that I need to do to get ready for it if I do go. Like I'm already vaxxed and boosted, so that takes care of a lot. If you're like the current regulations in Japan, if you are not boosted, then it's the same as you not being vaxxed, which is kind of fucked, but I guess I can understand where they're coming from. They've been pretty strict with their COVID regulations. But like if you're vaxxed but you're not boosted, they put you pretty much in the same category as if you're not vaxxed at all, which is kind of insane, but that, I mean, it is what it is unless they change that. So when you go to Japan, currently, if you are not vaxxed and boosted, you have 2 choices. Well, first off, everyone has the same regulation in that you have to be tested before you can fly out there. And then I believe you have to test again once you land in Japan. So you have to have a negative COVID test within 1 day of flying. And then you get tested once you land. So that's 1 and 2. So the biggest difference is that if you are vaxxed and boosted, if both, like if you have the negative test flying out there and then you test negative when you land, if you're vaxxed and boosted, you're good to go. You don't have to quarantine, you don't have to anything, you can be on public transportation, no restrictions, no nothing until you leave. If you're not boosted, like if you're vaxxed but not boosted, or just not vaxxed at all, then the regulations are different. You have to have the negative test, you have to test when you get there, and then you either quarantine for a week or you test after 3 days. Which I don't understand why you wouldn't test after 3 days. Like, quarantining for 7 days would be, in my opinion, kind of dumb if you can just test yourself after 3 days. And that would be your 3rd test. I guess the feeling with that is normal transmission is if you somehow manage to catch it before the first negative test, that would have been about 5-6 days since, and see if you have it then. But if you've tested negative after all that, then you should be good to go. But yeah, that's what the regulations look like right now in Japan. I don't know if that's going to change when they lift the visa or not. But if you're vaccine boosted, then you don't have to worry about any of that shit. You won't be going to visit family for a while then. I mean, it is what it is. That's how it goes. I mean, there wasn't even the option before. Alright, so I don't know which is which here. I think this is 8. So then I think that goes there. And then this part goes up here. Why aren't you fitting? There we go. Okay, so that part's done. I think I moved. Why did they do? Okay. I just noticed how they made this diagram. It is like so weird. So if you can see, it went 1 through 6 here, and then 7 goes here, 7 to 12. And I didn't look at that. I just thought it went all the way across. This is 13. And then I went down to 14. So I just did these two parts. But I was supposed to go 1 through 6 and then 7 through 12 before I got to these two parts. Like, this is kind of fucked. I don't understand this order. Okay, so I need to go back and do 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So I just skipped those according to this sheet. I think this is like the other side. Okay, so that's not that big a deal. I think it's just me doing one shoulder and then the other, but it's just weird how this diagram is. E1 3, E2 6. Just 2 E1s. Oh no, there's one. So a couple things I need to do, I know, before the trip. I want to get the TSA, the TSA Global Pass or whatever. It's like $100, but it's for 5 years. Like I'm hoping, like I'm trying to fly this year, but I think I'm gonna fly, hopefully to Japan at least 1 or 2 more times within 5 years. So I think it'd be worth it. Especially since with my card, they're supposed to refund me after I apply for it. So I mean, if it's free, fuck it, I might as well do it, right? Where's E2? E2. 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 Here we go. E2 6. So I gotta put money in my card to buy that. And then they refund me that. Once they refund me that, I'll use that credit to get the ticket. It's like, even though I use miles, I still have to pay something. But like, with the miles, the ticket comes out to be like, I don't know, like $70. I think it's kind of fucked that it's not totally free with the miles, but I'm not gonna complain about getting a flight for $70 to Japan. The other thing I need to do is I need to start buying yen. Because like the exchange rate is really low. Like last time I checked, it was something like 100 yen was like 72 cents. So like for $100, not for $100, for like $72. That's like, it's like what, 100, what is the conversion, like 10,000 yen? So basically, like, if I exchange, like, say $1,000 right now, I would be getting back about close to $1,300 worth of yen, whatever the conversion is. It's like an extra 300. I mean, it kind of works out the same if you're like buying stuff from Japan right now. Like, the rates should be pretty good. So I'm starting to buy figures again. Because shipping isn't gonna like totally fuck you over like it was last year. Like, when the pandemic first hit, I stopped buying everything overseas because shipping was so bad. Shipping was so expensive. Like, I just ordered a figure the other day. It's the first time I ordered a figure in a long time. If you've ever seen Overlord? It was an Albedo figure. Albedo is one of my favorite characters from Overlord. So I was pretty happy to get that. There's not a lot of Overlord merch. So I was pretty happy to get that. One thing I'm sad about is, for a long time I was grinding this one game, Konosuba Fantastic Days. Like, I was grinding this game for a long time, like pretty much since the game came out. And the only reason I was playing the game was getting ready for the Overlord collaboration. Because when the global version released, the Japanese version was just starting or they had just announced the Overlord collaboration that they were having. And so I was playing the game, saving up to get ready for it. So this was like maybe about 6 months worth I was playing it. And something happened. So they had a glitch happen. Not sure what happened, but apparently someone accidentally pushed out an update that wasn't supposed to be pushed. And a lot of people's accounts got fucked. Like, they ended up having to do emergency maintenance. Everyone, like, they ended up having to roll back a lot of people's accounts. Which is good and dandy, you know. Roll back the account, delete the data, reload the data, log back in. Everything should be good to go. For me, there was just one problem. Apparently, like, if anybody remembers the stream I did when I first started playing that game, I made multiple accounts because I was re-rolling. Apparently, the account that I was grinding on was not an account that I binded to my socials. So when that crash happened and you were forced to log out and log back in, delete the data or whatever, there was no account to log into because it was a guest account. So all 6 months that I grinded on an account was lost, and there's nothing that can be done about it because I was totally free to play on that game, so there's no receipts for that account either. And make it worse, on my Discord, apparently, even though a bunch of us played the game, none of us friended each other on that game. I don't know what happened. For some reason, Konosuba was just a total whatever for everybody that played that game. And I ended up losing that account, which sucked because, like, that account was actually pretty lucky. I had gotten a lot of stuff off of there. Like, all the collabs and stuff they did already, I was getting pretty lucky and getting everybody. But yeah, all that's gone. I was in a pretty good guild, but, you know, I don't know any of their names or anything on there, so that's all gone. Sad times. That's all you can do. I do have my other accounts on there, like the ones that are actually binded to my socials are still on there, but they're like so far behind. I haven't. You ever get that feeling like when you played a game for so long, you're like close to the end game and everything, right? But then you lose it? It's like you lost your save file, your main save file, or like you forgot to save. So that when you load back to your save point, it's like so far back. That's basically what happened. Like, let's say you're playing Final Fantasy VII, right? Your last save point was on disc 1. Like, let's put this in proper perspective. If you played OG Final Fantasy VII, this is the save point before you lose the important member of your party. Even though it's been so long and it's not really a spoiler, I am not going to spoil it. So an important member of your party is about to go, but you had the save file before that happens, and then you just kept going, and now you made it to the end of disc 3, but then you screwed up and you died. But you didn't save before then. So then when you load it back up, you're back at disc 1. That's basically what was happening with my Konosuba account. I have an account, but it's so far back. Like, I was on chapter 14 or whatever the latest chapter was on Konosuba. This account that I have is only on like chapter 3. So like I have a lot of, like, the plus side is there's a lot of orbs and stuff that I can grind. The problem is grinding it. Plus my character is super low level compared to what I had. So like I can't even grind a bunch of the other stuff either. So I don't know. I know I'm being wishy-washy about it, but like it's a pain in the ass. I just don't feel like going through it. I mean, I guess we'll see what happens when Global actually does get the Overlord collab, because that probably will motivate me to try to play it, because at least Albedo is free. That's the plus thing. If they keep it the same. If they keep it the same as how it was in Japan, Albedo is totally free, which is awesome because that's my favorite character. And then I can maybe try to summon for the other characters. The problem with that is, like, there's a lot of characters. Like, there's a ton of characters. Like, I think you had Shaltier was a summonable character. There was, you know, Ainz is a summonable character. And then you had the 3 Konosuba characters cosplaying as the Overlord characters. Like, I think Darkness dressed as Albedo is summonable. I think it's Megaman that's dressed up as Shaltier is one. And then the main guy, I forgot the main guy's name, but him cosplaying as Ainz is another one that you summon. So there's like 5 summonable characters, but at least the one that I wanted the most is free. So who knows? Maybe I'll still be motivated to try it out. But I'm taking a break from that game just because that bummed me out so much that I couldn't get my account back. Yeah, because that was the biggest problem. Is like I was going to submit a ticket, but there's nothing to submit a ticket on because you need some kind of account detail. But since it wasn't on my socials, it doesn't bring up the account number. So like the only other ways to bring up the account number would have been, one, use the social media account that it was associated with. Unfortunately, it was none. And then the other thing would have been if there was a Google Play receipt. But unfortunately, I was totally free to play. See, this is the downfall of free to play. All those guys that talk about being free to play, this is the downfall of it. You know? If something happens to your social media account and you have no receipts of anything for this account, they can't recover it if something happens. Just food for thought for all you free to play, by the way, guys. Nothing wrong with it. I'm just letting you know. You know, shit happens sometimes. Okay, so we're caught up now. We finished 7 through 12. So now we finished 13 to 14. So now we can go to 15. Fuck is 15? What is this? I don't know how this is gonna fit together. Like, these parts don't make sense. It looks like I'm building like the top. These are like the shoulders, I think. How long has this been? It's been an hour and I've built 2 shoulders. Jesus Christ. This is gonna take like all day. E1. How long was the Optimus stream? The Optimus stream, I made it all the way to the legs, I think. So I need E1, 7, and 6. If I remember right, it was like 4 hours. Needed 6 and 7. Yeah, 6 and 7. So to be honest, this is off to a bad start. But on the bright side, I don't have anything to go to, so I can keep going. Bad side for y'all is if you're gonna watch the whole way through, this is gonna be boring as shit. G1 5. How much you want to bet? By the time I'm done with this, Ho is going to be streaming. I see Ho is back to his DGen hours, by the way. Shoutouts to O Factor. Man, I was so mad. I bought groceries the other day. And like, the cashier accidentally rung me up for $100 worth of crawfish. Like, just randomly. Like, when she told me the total, like, 170 bucks, I was like, hold up. Hold up. I definitely did not buy $170 worth of stuff. I need you to check that again. And we're going through it, and I see this one thing for like $100. I'm like, what is that? It's like $100 for the crawfish. I'm like, I did not order $100 worth of crawfish. And I'm like, are you sure? I'm like, pretty fucking positive I would know if I ordered $100 worth of fucking crawfish. So like, the crazy thing is they went and checked through all the bags to see if there was crawfish in there. And I was like, lady, you would notice if there was $100 bag of crawfish in here anywhere. So finally they called the manager over. They inspect the bags. There's no crawfish. And they finally take the $100 charge off. You know, no sorry or anything. Just take it off, I pay my stuff, and I leave. And then she's like, you know, well, we thought maybe you would have we thought you maybe ordered it to go pick up outside. I go outside. There's no crawfish out there. There's no crawfish set up. Like the little area out there where they would normally have sold it, there's nothing there. So they legit tried to sell me like nothing for $100. Like they legit tried to scam me super hard. This is my other tool that I'm using now. These pliers. Try to squeeze these things in together. It's my other tool that I've been forced to use for some of these. Alright, next part. G and F. Okay, we're finally going to F. So we need G18. Try to run them pockets. Look, I was like, dude, when I saw the bill, like I always look at the bill before I stick in my credit card. But that time I almost didn't until I heard her say the amount. Like that, like yesterday I was just being brain dead and I was just trying to just get out of there. And when she said the total's $170, I was like, what the fuck? Like, this is just me by myself living here. There's no fucking way I'm buying $170 worth of groceries for myself. And it's not that I can't afford it, but like, there's no point in me buying that many groceries. Like, by the time I go through it, I'd probably be spoiled buying that much. So it's just kind of crazy. I was just like, there's no fucking way I would have bought that much. What? How much even is $100 worth of crawfish anyway? Like, how many pounds is that? Because, like, theirs isn't the fancy crawfish. I think it's just regular crawfish you buy. $100. That's how many pounds? That sounds insane, actually. Like, I think if I go to one of the fancy places and buy crawfish, that's like 20 bucks a pound or something. Like the fancy Vietnamese buttered up crawfish. Okay, so we need F1, 5, and 6. Like, that would have been 5 pounds. Like, man. In my younger days, I could have probably done that. So I'm guessing from them, it would have been like cooked, but not like fancy-ish. So I'm gonna assume this is like around half the price of what I would have paid at one of those other places. That's probably so maybe about 10 bucks a pound. That would have been at least 10 pounds of crawfish. What the fuck am I gonna do with 10 pounds of crawfish? Granted, I'm sure they don't know that I'm by myself, but still. Just the thought of that, like, myself coming home with 10 pounds of crawfish is just hilarious. Like, where the fuck am I gonna put that? I do have a giant pot, though. Like, I could have boiled it all. Like, I could probably have done the cooking for it if I wanted to, but let's be real, I'm not going to. I'm way too lazy for that shit. I'd rather just buy... I'd rather pay the extra money to eat it somewhere. Which, by the way, I kind of need to do. I haven't had crawfish in a long time. I should hit up Linda someday, since they go eat crawfish like all the fucking time. Okay, so this is part 14 here. Okay, I'm trying to understand how this works. Definitely the stay eating. Like, she posts crawfish like every fucking week. Oh no, fucking hell. I knew this would happen. Hold on, I gotta find this part now. First fucking casualty. Where did this fucking part go? Did I know something like that was gonna happen? Fuck. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know what happened to it. That fucking sucks. Huh. Alright. Well, can't do anything about that. I'll just have to keep going. This is what? Hour and a half in. First major screw up. This was G1. Are there extra parts maybe? I doubt it. There's 4 G1 parts, but I feel like I'm gonna need these G1s for something else. Alright, well. Fuck. We'll see if it turns up later. So the main thing was it was supposed to fit in here. And like that. I don't know how this fits on. It's where the shit doesn't fit very well. I feel like I'm gonna use these pliers and it's gonna break. Okay, so it's on, but like it's not, it doesn't snap in like I'm expecting it to. You see this side is like starting to come off now. Yeah, maybe I should glue it. Doesn't feel like it's holding. D14, D18. D4, D18. B2, 1. don't understand this part. What? To be honest, I think I'm too stupid for this kit. I don't understand where this part's supposed to go. Okay, so here's this, and here's this. It's still trying to come off. Yeah, it fits right there. Okay, so yeah, I am an idiot. Y'all already knew that though. So there's no big surprise there. See, that snaps in fine. For some reason the top half doesn't though, which is annoying me. I don't even think it matters which way you put it on. It's just loose regardless. It's just gonna be annoying as shit. I'll just see how it goes. If I need to, then I'll fucking super glue it, but fuck. Yeah. It's definitely gonna have to get glued. What's crazy is I've never had to glue parts to a set before. This one just does not like to fit right. It's so fucking dumb. I can't believe I have to do this. I don't know which side fit better than the other. Hopefully I'm not getting any of myself. Be terrible. thing moved. It's definitely getting on my hands. No, it's definitely getting on my shorts. Whatever. Something's already pissing me off. It's definitely on my hands. It's definitely on my desk. There's fucking... We're actually super gluing this together because it's pissing me off. I can't believe I actually have to do this. And all the times I've had to build kits, I've never had to super glue anything. Like, I understand super gluing it, you know, in general, for some people to do things. You know, they want it permanent, they don't want to worry about anything happening to it. I get that. But that's generally usually not something I have to do because I'm not that level. Like, I just put things together just to put up on a shelf and then it's whatever, usually. But for some reason, this one's being such a bitch. I usually don't have to do this. So super glue tough. Okay. It's fucking annoying. So now that has to dry. F57. I feel it all over my fingers. This is already terrible. so it just slides on there. I feel like they could have made this a little bit easier. Like a lot of these parts just seem kind of off the wall. Like that one just kind of slid on, but it's kind of odd how they had that do that. But anyway, okay, G17. Then B22. Yeah, they make this so weird. Okay, so that's pretty much one of the arms here done. Just to put the hand on now. Like that. This is the part where the hand goes in. I don't know. Like this one's a lot different than how they had the Optimus, and I don't understand why they did it this way. But I mean, whatever. Okay, so I guess we'll do one hand open and then one hand closed. So if we do right side, well, let me see. This one's the right arm. Right arm they have open, and then left hand they have closed because that's where they put the cannon. So I guess let's try to do what they have in the picture. So for open, B11, B25. We have hair in here. I guess that arm is done. So I'm gonna hammer this box down so I can actually put parts up there. Can't believe I actually had to super glue stuff together. Did I not do another? It's weird. I don't need another side. Oh, it just says ×2. Okay, that's why. I was like, I didn't build another side. That's weird. Yeah, these instructions are really warped. Alright, so what do I need to do? I need to get E11. E11, so now I need G19. So I have a feeling I'm going to be short apart since I lost one. So I have a feeling these other two are probably for the legs, because I feel like these are joints. So that's going to be a problem. But we'll see what happens when we get to that, I guess. Two random screws. I don't know what these screws are supposed to be for. Okay. E1, 8, and 12. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna need another G11. Okay, so I only have 2 more. So I gotta see what else needs these, because I only have 1 left. Okay, so that joint's done. Okay, so that part's ready. So now I need E167 and G15. 6. I think it's easier to do it this way. Okay, SG18. Now we need the red pieces. This is 3 and 4. So I wonder if I'm going to need to glue this together. Hopefully this just snaps in. We'll see how this holds. I don't think it needs super glue, hopefully. I don't know. Maybe I should. Let me just do it on the outside. Over 2 fucking hours on just the fucking arms, and I'm not even done. This is so annoying. Trying to clean up some of the excess super glue so it's not like getting onto the other parts. It's like I just want it for that one section. That one section is the only place that really needs it. I think the other sections are fine. D1. Where's D1? It's D1. Okay, so I need D1, 5, and 9. That's weird. These pieces, they spaced out pretty well, so I don't know. I don't understand why the other ones aren't. B21. See what one of the reasons why I think it's weird is because they have you set up this section of the arm first, and then the part that's attaches to the hand you didn't throw in here, but it feels like you should throw that in first before you close it. That would make it easier to fit, but that's not the direction they went with this, so I'm like, okay, well, whatever. We'll go with what they say. So need another G17. Two, I mean. Dropping things so much. I still haven't found that other part. Just pissing me off. Hopefully I don't need it. Oh, so one hand has to be the fist anyway, apparently. That's odd. But they only have like one back for each hand, and you have to choose one or the other. If I didn't choose fist for this one, it would have been really awkward. Well, I'm only going by what the picture has, so hopefully it turns out well. So 2 arms done. I mean, at least the second arm didn't take that long compared to the other one. What's weird is they have me build shoulders, but I'm not inserting the shoulder, I guess. Yeah, it just straight up has me go into the body next. How the fuck does the cannon come into this? Okay, so it's really odd because the top shoulder part just kind of holds on there. Like, this doesn't attach. Like, there's this one part that kind of holds on to the hole in the shoulder, but like, it's technically separate. So this is weird. Alright, well, I guess that's why those don't come together, but we have shoulders that don't attach to the arms, and the arms. So that's pretty much done. Do I want to do the body next, or do I want to do the legs? I guess let's do the legs. I'll come back to the body, because this is already, like, weird to me. Yeah, we're gonna do the legs first. And once you know it, G11 shows up. So let's see how many G11s I have left. I have 1. What is G11 for? Because that means I'm gonna have to try to find this fucking piece I lost. It's like right at the beginning, too. Well, let's build one. Let's see what it looks like. And then, see if I can't get through with not having it. Because I don't know what I'm gonna do. So G11. G110. E19, E110. But I used a 9. Was I not supposed to use a 9? Oh, that's that piece I cut. See, I knew I was going to forget. That's why I'm glad I wrote it down. I knew I was going to fucking forget this shit. So I accidentally cut this stupid piece earlier. And I was like, watch, I need this for something and I'm going to forget. So I better write it down. And I see I wrote it down and it's on my screen. So thank fucking God. What's up, JT? It's funny how this one actually shows me what it's supposed to look like after assembly. But this is the first time it's done that. Like, why didn't it do this for all the parts if it was going to do that? Like, I appreciate it, but it's weird how they just do that. I don't know. Are you going to buy the Lego Optimus Prime that came out? No. $170 is out of my price range. Like, that is almost as much as a masterpiece. And I don't view that in the same light as a masterpiece. Like, Transformers masterpieces are amazing. And, like, the Lego is pretty cool. Like, don't get me wrong. But I don't see that as the same cost. Like, I would not pay the same price for both of those. Like, I like a lot of the Lego stuff. Like, the Lego Voltron's really cool, but I heard that thing is like $400. Fuck that. I'd rather have a regular Voltron. Like, Legos always comes out to some really cool shit, but they're just way too expensive. Okay, so I need to do that twice. So here's the thing. I see where that piece went, but it doesn't look like it's needed. So maybe I can get away with not having that piece that I'm missing. Maybe. Let's see. We gotta make another one of these anyway, so let's go ahead and do that. I need E1. Okay, where's this one? Let's see. There you are. E1, 9 and 10. Like, I'm gonna have to make some decisions on figures too. Like, there's some figures that I have ordered that I'm gonna have to make decisions on if I still want to go for them or not. I think I will. Like, I think I'm comfortable enough to where I can still buy them. G110. So, Kotobukiya has a bunch of figures coming out. Their Bishojo line. Right now it's Darkstalkers. Granted, some of them aren't until I come back from Japan if I'm going in September, so that might not be as big a deal. I think one of them, the first one is Morgan. I think she does come out right before, but I think I'll be fine with that one. There's two Xion figures that I have pre-ordered as well. One of them is supposed to be this month, but that was one that I was mad because I missed out on the pre-order for it. But I remembered she came out this month, and then I went to go check, and they opened up pre-orders. So I think some people had canceled their pre-orders. So I snagged one of those, so hopefully that goes through, and that's one figure that I'm buying this month. And then there's a bunny figure of her. There's a 1/4 scale bunny figure that I have on pre-order that I'm debating. I was going to get it because I couldn't get the figure that comes out this month. But now that it's changed and I am getting this one this month, I'm debating if I still want to get the bunny figure or not. It's a pretty good price for the bunny figure though. Like, I think it's like 200. Because with the yen being weak right now, it's definitely cheaper than it would normally be. And that one's a 1/4 scale. But I don't know. I'm debating on it. I gotta look again and see when it's supposed to come out. There's those two figures. There's the evening dress Tifa. I have that one on pre-order. Like I said, the Bishojo line. There's Morgan, Felicia, and Lilith. There's a Mai Shiranui Bishojo figure. I'm trying to think what else comes out. The thing is, like, a lot of them aren't out yet. They're starting to come out, but they might get pushed back. I don't know. I'm just mainly worried about the ones before September. But yeah, that's the gist of the figures that I have on pre-order. Like, there's a chance I could find some of them in Japan, but I kind of doubt it. Like, I don't think I'm going to find them on sale. Like, I think they're still going to be about the same price as what I'm paying on Kotobukiya and on Hobby Link, so that's why I'm kind of like, that's fine. Like, I think in Japan, I'd be looking more for obscure figures or just it's on sale in general, but more than likely the ones that are on sale are going to be like prize figures, not like the Kotobukiyas. Like, the only Kotobukiya figures that would be on sale would be older ones, and I highly doubt there'll be deals. It's more like if you're lucky to find them, because those usually are like sold out, and you have to wait for them to reissue, which is pretty rare. Well, I guess not as rare now. Like, lately they've been putting a lot more out, which is surprising. I didn't think they would do that. Alright, so that piece and this piece. Or I guess put this edge so y'all can see them. That's what we're working with. So we're working on the legs. You know, there's another part of that arm I'm missing. I just realized. What was that thing called? F5-8. So let's go find that F5-8. It's weird because it doesn't exactly fit up there, but there we go. That's this arm. Do it. Gotta shave it down every fucking time. So JT, you were talking about how you can't fly out to Japan because of bills and everything, right? Are you enrolled in any kind of like membership program? Because if not, you should really look into that. That's pretty much how I'm flying, is because I have a bunch of miles saved up, which a lot of it I got from earning them through Reliant, because I was on a plan with them that was giving me miles. I also have a United credit card that I earn miles from. You should totally look into that if you can. B2 4. Because that's what I would suggest. Like, case in point, you know, I got bills to pay too, but what's nice is being able to earn miles from paying the bills. Okay, so this must be one more of them. That didn't quite fit out the way I thought it was going to fit out, but whatever. E2, 3 and 10. Okay, 3, 10. F4? Have I used F4 yet? This doesn't make sense. What? Yo, these pieces don't make sense. I don't understand how this one works. That was F4-2, right? That was F4-2. A2 and A1. They just all just kind of fit together. I don't know. Who knows? Sometimes it works out that way. Okay, A1, A2. Let's try to piece this together because I have no clue how this is supposed to work. Let's see. so what is this lower half then? Like, this doesn't feel like it fits in here. Like, it's obviously supposed to be there because that's where the foot connects to, but this doesn't look like it fits here. Like, that section seems fine. This section totally doesn't. I don't understand what's going on with this. Okay, so that just kind of fits on there. That's fine. So those parts are fine. It's just this section I don't understand. See, it's the exact same piece on this one. So how does that fit though? That's the thing that's stumping me. I don't understand how this thing fits in there. Like, I can see what it's for, but I don't understand how it's supposed to fit. It's like, these are the two of them. It's one for each leg, the same size, but it doesn't fit in here. I don't know what it's supposed to do. Like, according to the diagram, it just closes, but I don't see how it's supposed to do that. What's the other one? The other one is E249. Let's see. I just really don't see how this is supposed to fit. Like, everything else fits right, but these are just weird. Like, I don't understand. Maybe it's supposed to be on the outside of it? Let's try this. Maybe it's like this. Okay. I think maybe I figured it out. It's still a weird fit. Okay, yeah. There we go. It's not explained very well. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Top part leg. Let's work on the other one now. So that was 1 and 2, so I need 5 and 6. Like, the way that these instructions are, it's like... What's the best way to put it? It's like it's done in another language, and then they used Google Translate to try to put it in English. So, like, it's there. It's technically correct, but it's put in such a way that it doesn't completely make sense. That's how I feel about it. Like, it's there. It kind of makes sense, but it's like off. Okay, I kind of see the importance of the joint now, but like I said, I don't know where it is. There's nothing we can do about it. We're just gonna deal with it. So this side with the joint, it's in there, so it's very tight. This side that doesn't have it is very loose. As long as I'm not moving them around too much, I think it's fine. But yeah, that's why I needed the joint. Might have been better to have that joint on the leg rather than the arm, but oh well, it's fine. Okay, next part. Let's me to the feet. Really? Okay. D2. Oh, I guess it's the same regardless. D2 1, D2 2. See, not too bad. We're doing the legs way faster than the arms went. And then last part we have is the body. And then we'll be done. So we need 2 sets of D2. G14. Straightforward. And again, I said that last time about the hands, and look how that turned out. Do a little bit of polishing. I bought a bunch of groceries, but man, I really don't feel like cooking. I already cooked for lunch, and I'm like, man, I already don't feel like cooking for dinner. Okay, so this is like the top part of the foot. It looks like there's another parts of the foot. There you can see there's the two bottom parts of the feet. D2 what? D2 5. Oh no, wait, I gotta do this other part. Never mind. There's two parts of the foot. So this is the heel. Now we can do the front part of the foot. E1, 13, and 14. G1, 3. So annoying. I have like all this dried super glue on my hands. Where's the other? 6 o'clock. It's been 3.5 hours. Holy shit. Alright, so now I need D25. Which one was D2? Is that you? I think there's only one more part of D2 and then I can throw those frames away. So for any of y'all that follow my socials, y'all might have saw that I posted up some videos of my nephew. He had a Little League playoff game today. Unfortunately, they lost, so their season is over because it was the playoffs. But I think it was like the championship game, but they didn't know it. So they ended up getting second, which was pretty good for them. Etienne, my nephew, he actually went 3 for 3 today. That's actually pretty insane. What's crazy about the whole thing too is this year is the first year he's ever played baseball. Like, he never played baseball before this. Like, he's done, you know, athletic lessons and stuff like that before for other things, but never baseball. So this was like his introduction to the sport. So he had a lot of ups and downs. His defense is pretty bad, but I think everybody at that age, most of the whole age group, their defense is pretty bad. But hitting wise, he definitely started getting better towards the end, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool to see. Okay, so there's the feet. Looks like we can go ahead and throw... Well, I'm going to wait before I attach the feet. I'm going to do this next part. Because 82 looks like it's pretty annoying. Alright, D1, 7, and 10. I also tweeted about what the experience is like watching Little League Baseball. Like, I don't understand why parents get worked up that much about it. When you're watching them play, it's pretty obvious kids really have no idea what they're doing most of the time out there. Like, it's just a game. So, I think parents getting worked up is just stupid. Especially that young. Like 4 to 6, they're pretty young. Most of the time, they're going to be scared just seeing a baseball come toward them. So defense-wise, it's pretty hard. There was one kid on Etienne's team, though. He was a beast. Like, he went after every baseball on defense. On offense, he was really good, too. I think he made their league all-star, which made sense. He was definitely the best player on their team. But it surprised me how many plays he was making just catching the ball. So everybody else is like, at that age, you can find the ball, like you can see the ball, but then when the ball's coming toward you, you'll flinch. Like at that age, most of the time the kids are going to flinch because they don't want to get hit by the ball. That one kid though, he does not flinch. Like he totally just goes for it, which is really impressive. 6. Like at his age doing that, he sticks with it, he might be really good. But you know, you still need a lot of luck. It's still a long ways away for him, but at his age, he's really impressive. This was needed 3 and 6 is 3. I just like it because their team was the Mariners, so it gave me an excuse to wear my Ichiro jersey. Oh, I can't assemble the rest of it. If I'm looking at this right. Yeah, I can't, because that connects directly to the torso part. That's so lame. Okay. So the thighs can't be attached yet. So we'll have to wait for that part. Let's go ahead and put the feet together. Well, it sounded like it was snapping in, but I didn't want to like accidentally break it. Okay. So the feet and the legs are in. B27s. B27s for the thighs. So we'll just put that there. I just want to get them out of the way. Okay, so that's all thigh parts. D23s. Okay, that's this part. They stick it in such an annoying spot. That's it. Okay, so that's done. One of my friends, she's been saying for the longest time that she was going to stream. She's a very talented chef, and we've been saying for the longest time she should either stream or start a YouTube channel, post up all her stuff. She's pretty insane. She cooks some really good shit. She keeps saying she wants to, either start a channel, stream, or, YouTube, show off what she can do. And we've been telling her to do it, but, things come up and she's been busy or something comes up and she can't do it. And we're like, look, we just need you to just cook. We can set up recording and streaming or whatever. I think she's about at the point to where she wants to do it finally. So I think it'll do well. Like, there's so many cooking, well, maybe not streams, but there's a lot of cooking, YouTube channels. And she has a very engaging personality that I think will come off really well on camera. So really want to see her just, do it finally. I think she'll do well. Okay. I think the main problem with her will be consistency, though. Like, the main thing will be up until she becomes more, I don't know, popular, but like, when it gets to the point where it's not a job anymore, that's when it'll do well. But that's kind of up to her. It takes a while to get to that point. And then you really have to push yourself to do that. Heck, y'all know. I tried for a while. This leg's gonna be very shaky. Once again, I think if it's just standing in one place, I think it'll be fine. Like, one leg, I think, can support the other, and I think it'll be fine. F4, 1 and 1. Is there 2 F4s? I thought it was just 1 F4. Oh no, that's the F4, right? Yeah, okay. And then this will be done. Two. E2 still has one more piece, so that doesn't go yet. Two. E1. E1. So I'm looking at E1, 2. Yeah, E1, 2. So this part. I think most kits that I work on, they usually have you work on like the arms and legs first and then the body. Okay, so where does this part go? It's not perfectly in there. I think it fits though. I'm just too lazy. I could shave it down a bit, but eh. Okay, with that, the legs are done. So we got 2 shoulders, 2 arms, 2 legs. Those are the thighs, but those are just going to sit there for now. Now we got to figure out the body. Time to finally do the body. And that one part that I was complaining about, this one stupid little piece, That's just here. Yeah, guess what that is? It's his fucking eyes. Of course it is. It's one miserable little piece that I'm probably gonna lose. Please, Lord, help me to not lose this piece. Like, look at this thing. It's so fucking small. I'm gonna lose this piece. I'd be so mad. C2-3. Where's C2? Done C2 yet? This is C2. Is it all C2? C2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yes, this whole thing. Okay, so C3. C2-3. See if I can do this. This is where his eyes go. Can I do this without losing it? That's a good fucking question. I feel like I need pliers for this. See? It's already trying to jump out of my hands. Oh, wait. Did we do it? We fucking did it. Let's fucking go. I actually got it fucking in there. That's actually wild. I didn't think I'd be able to. This fucking part is so small. Okay. That was a hard part. Okay, so now we need C2-1. C2-1, I think, goes to the front of it. You sand down his face a bit. Clear off some of the nubs. Give him a little bit of shave. It's okay. Bad guys can shave once in a while. It's all good. Alright. So it looks like this goes to the front section of his face. I guess it just slides on there. It's not focusing. Doesn't want to focus. It's because he's a bad guy. He doesn't want to look at him. It's fine. I understand. Okay. So I need 2 and 5. 2 and 5. Looks like that's these two. Kind of scared because like it's right next to the nub. I don't want to accidentally. You know what? I think I can just twist it off. It's not too bad. Yeah, because there's a nub like right next to it, and I didn't want to accidentally snip it. This one I don't have to worry. Okay. Do I need to clean it? A little bit. This one actually seems pretty clean. I think that's good. So, okay, these just snap together. Snaps together, and this snaps to the front. And then the last part is the top of the head, I think. That frame's done. It just does not want to focus on his head. I don't know. There you go. There's his head. All right. We'll do the rest of this. Now we're doing the body. E1, 11 and 15 times 2. It's 11. The hell's that attached to? No. Just twist that off. Okay, so 11, 15. I'm going to do another 11, 15. So how's everyone's weekend been so far? Two. Went to see Doctor Strange last week. I don't think there really was a movie I wanted to watch this week. Still need to see that one movie, what, Everywhere, Everything Everywhere All at Once. It was really good. Supposed to do a screening of it in beginning of June. They're gonna have James Hong come down. He was in the movie. He's also a pretty legendary actor. Like, he's in one of my favorite movies of all time, Big Trouble in Little China. He plays Lo Pan. He was recently given a star on the Hollywood Walk, which is pretty cool. Congratulations to him. Pretty awesome. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'm going to be in town for that. I would really like to go and meet him if I could, but I think I might be in Dallas that weekend, unfortunately. For any of the OG people in here, should I do vlogs again? Should I do vlogs again? I mean, I really haven't been doing any in a long time because I really haven't traveled in a long time. But Dallas will be the first time I'm going out of town. A really long time. And then, obviously, if I go to Japan, like, I definitely want to, you know, film memories in Japan, because who knows how many times I can do that. F5. But what about when I'm going to, like, you know, just like Dallas? Well, first off, it's just Dallas. Who cares about Dallas? But then again, I say that, but I haven't been to Dallas in a long time. All things considered, I probably would normally not even think about going, but they have some guests that I kind of want to see. That I haven't seen in a very long time. So it'd be really cool to see them. So that's a lot of the reason why I want to go. I thought I was going to go to DreamHack because I thought I was going to be working DreamHack, but it doesn't look like I am, so I don't have too much motivation to go there. I mean, it would have been maybe to see some people that couldn't make it to Showdown, but I mean, you know, whatever. I feel like I'm probably going to end up seeing him at Showdown next year anyway. I think I need to clean that up a little bit. was gonna say if I finish by 7, that'd be good, but it's already 15 till. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna happen. Like, I need to finish this before I can even finish the legs. That fits there. You fit here. Next part's F1. Oh no, wait. I'm out of order again. I don't... See, I hate the way they do this. So the way I was thinking is it goes straight across this way. No, it's going here, down here, across, then up there. Okay, so I skipped 2 parts already. Let's go to E2, 1 and 2. Ugh. Well, we should probably do this. That's F5. These are E2. E2, 1 and 2. I think that's it for this one. Yeah, that one's done. Seven o'clock. I might have to look at something to order. Because I don't feel like cooking. G2, 1. It's F5. Where's G2? C. Oh, this is G2. It's G2, 1. Okay, so now I need F51. Okay, F51. How does this go? Oh no, this is... Did I get the wrong piece? I think that goes on top. That was the wrong piece. Okay, that was 3. Holy shit. Okay, so this is 1. Being late. Not even looking. And that fits on top. There. Like, I was trying to figure out, like, why is this piece not fitting? F18. No, what? I don't know what that means, but would get F18. F18 is U. When I used to do a bunch of kits, remember I used to do everything by hand. Like, I wasn't even using a nail clipper. I was just trying to go through everything just with my hands. That was not a good idea. That was so terrible. My fingers were raw. Do I need to do anything? No. Just slips on just like that. So what is S01? It's not. Was it one of these stickers? It is the sticker. So that is where I'm supposed to stick a Decepticon symbol. I could stick it on. Fuck it. Get slightly off center. I don't know if it'll focus. It doesn't ever like to focus. Okay, that part's done. What's the next part? D11. F5, 9, and 6. Mine's really small. You know what? You can twist these, but oh yeah, another thing about my nephew. It's kind of funny. So he loves IHOP, like really loves IHOP. So that's where they're having their celebratory, or my brother-in-law's taking up for his celebratory dinner. Should I shave that down? I like IHOP, don't get me wrong, but that's just kind of funny to me. I'm sure he'll grow out of the phase one day. Then I get to tease him. Ow. Damn it. It's fine. See if I need to sand that down or not. Hopefully I don't. Like not to have to. It's upside down. You know, I might have to. I have to stick more things on there. Toss these off. See if these pieces fit on here. That one kind of fit. This one needs to go in more. These two big pieces either need to get squeezed in or they need to get sanded down. Let me see if I can squeeze them in. Nah, I need to sand them down. See if I can pull them out. Oh my god, I like thought I lost it. Like barely landed on my hand. Alright, what do I need to save down? Oh. I don't even know why I'm doing this. This is strictly cosmetic, I think, for this part. What is even the point of this? It's the right one for that one. Not fitting it. It's weird. I shaved them down so that they would fit better, but now they don't fit at all. not fitting. Do I even need it on there? I don't even know what this is for. So fucking I just throw these on here. Like it's ghetto, but I mean, I don't understand the point of the other piece. D12. Oh yeah, it's off center. Oh well. I can definitely see it's off center. Shit happens. You know what? I'm gonna look at Uber Eats real quick. It's gonna give you my time limit. Because this has been how long? It's already been 4.5 hours. Let me see, what am I gonna eat today? Bill still doesn't have the Mexican pizza yet. They still have nacho fries, really? I thought nacho fries was over. I think the 19th is supposed to be when Mexican pizza finally comes back. Like, that's literally the only thing I like from Taco Bell. So I was like really mad when they took that off the menu. I kind of want Korean food, but the only thing they have is fried chicken. I don't think I want fried chicken. No, I'll just get Freebirds. Fire. Yeah. Let's just get Freebirds. Get a burrito bowl. Man, I tried cauliflower rice since that's supposed to be better for me. I can't deal with that. It's like not that good to me. It's so weird. Okay, we'll go with the burrito bowl. I think. Hold on. What happens about the Korean restaurants I used to go? Here's the place I usually order. Now everything did go up a little bit, but it's gonna be more expensive, but I've been kind of craving some Korean food. Yep, fuck it, let's do it. $8.55. Latest arrival. Estimate 1 hour. So that's gonna give me about 1 hour to try to finish this. That's my time limit. So let's go ahead and see how long this takes. B1 receive. This is C1, 2, and 8. Reach in there. All right. 2 and 8. Just snap together. It's weird. Didn't expect it to fit like that. Okay. Does that? Now I need B1, 16. Stay. These are all over the place now. Okay. B1, 16. Okay. C1, 1 and 7. It's empty. So C1. One. Seven. Okay, so now I need C16. C13. Okay. F1, 2. And C14. The last one, there's still a couple parts on there. E22. That one's done. F5, 4 and 5. think that's the last of this one. C15. I think we're pretty close. We just need to finish this, then finish the torso, and then this giant hand cannon, and then I think that's about it. You see most of the parts already. Dude, it's ready. It's getting picked up. We've cut 20 minutes off the time. I wasn't sure if it fits this way, but it just like felt like it should, and it just fit in place. Like that's how it's supposed to be. Like I don't know why some of these it's like they don't fit right. This goes in front of this. Now we're at 57. So now we're working on the bottom torso. It's B2, that's B2, that's F. So we need, well, F and B1. Okay. This is B1. B15. 1.5 and B16. Okay. This is not fitting. This is B15. B16. It wants me to fit F17. It's more cosmetic shit. Just twisting them out. They're too small for me to try to mess with. That's it for F1. Let's see how this is to fit in here. I need some like small tweezers, I swear. This is super annoying. These pliers are probably too big to do this with. Okay. I guess she's just getting a hold of them. Alright. I don't know what's the point of this, but I'm getting them in there. Yo, let's fucking go. Oh no, it fell out. Damn it. Spoke too soon. they're loose, that's why. See, that's why I don't understand the point of this. Okay, well, they're in now. B111, B110. Time, because I don't know what to bridge. 20 minutes. He's getting there fast. Wait, what? Really don't know if I'm doing this right. $14, 15, 17, 15 and 17 look identical. I don't know what's the point of them being different fucking numbers. Okay. I'm hoping I'm doing this right. I don't know. I screwed up on a step, and now I'm just kind of winging it. Oh yeah. B1 7, 8, 9, 12. Like most of this shit in B1 7, 8, 9, 12. 6, 7. Why is this so odd? Just gonna twist this off. 7. This one's 12. It's 289. Of course I drop it. Of course. Where did you go? Already lost one piece earlier. I can't lose this one. This one's an important piece. Found it. Yeah, if I lost this piece, that'd be game over. Let's try this again. I think what it's telling me to do is attach it this way. Like that. Now this piece, what am I supposed to do with this? Maybe this attaches in the front. Looks like it. It's like that. And the 2 pegs in front. G16. 2 of them. Okay. G16. Use a screwdriver. Why would you put screws in this? I don't even think the screwdriver I have fits it. It's really odd. Not used to having to actually screw something. See if my screwdriver even fits this thing. Oh, it doesn't. I'm probably not going to be able to do this stuff. Yeah, it's too small. I do have a couple of these screwdrivers. I don't know if it's going to fit these either, but let me see. Oh, okay, this one does. This is weird. Why does this need this? Oh, shit. Fucking saved it. Don't know why I have to do this though. so weird. My order's 5 minutes away. I don't think I'm gonna finish before my food gets here. It's asking me to do stupid shit like screw it. Never had a model kit ask me to screw it before. Now this one doesn't even want to fit in there. It's not even getting in the hole. So annoying. Okay, so that's in. It's gonna fucking screw in 2 screws. Alright, what else? E4 and 5. Looks like my food is here. We did not beat it. I'm gonna try to put this part together. It's weird because I don't know why they had me put this screw in. It's going to be covered by this. And it's actually blocking my shit. Like, this screw is actually screwing me up. Don't know why they let me put the screw here. I'm gonna try to snap this in, and hopefully it doesn't crack anything. Food. My food is here, so I need to hurry the fuck up. Alright, we're almost done. You're almost done. So this is right? This is how they wanted it? This is really weird. Like, I don't understand why they had me put these screws in. These screws are honestly counterproductive. It's like they fit, but at the same time, it's like, why? Like, they're covered. What was the point of me using them? Whatever. Okay. That's done. Now I need... I'm going back to B118. Oh, this is why I hate these things. Their little cosmetic piece fell and I don't know where it went. Fuck it. This is the main part of the torso. And these little back pieces that's supposed to fit, but it's not fitting. I don't know why. Pissing me off. about to say fucking not care. I don't understand why. One, it's not fitting, and two, what's the point of them? Not fitting. I don't know why. Either one of them. I don't care. I come to see Megatron building stayed for the Nikumi mousepad. We all do. We all come for that. Anyway, I am giving up on that back piece. I don't know why that shit's not fitting. This whole kit's cursed. Had so many problems with this. Just want to be over with so I can eat dinner. Okay, so now we can build the thigh area. We were waiting to have this part ready. You're dying at Kage trying to figure the Millennium Puzzle. I mean, it sure looked hard. I sure as hell wouldn't have been able to do it, I don't think. Like, not right away. Why I'm having so much problems with this? It's just a fucking transformer that doesn't transform. You would have thrown it at the wall. Ah, okay. So those are the thighs. And those other parts are the side pieces. Oh, they're the side pieces for that. Okay. So now I think I'm mostly done. This piece is over here. Let's see if we can get this to fit now. Oh wait, was I supposed to... Okay, I wasn't supposed to fit these together, damn it. It's always something. So this is the worst fucking design. I like it better when it's a snap piece that then you just fit things together. This one has all kinds of stupid trap pieces that you have to fit them in order to complete it. So now I'm stuck here trying to peel this apart without fully breaking it. Yeah, that's one was in here earlier. Okay. So instead, what we have to do is we have to stick that piece in there. Then this one in here. Before we can complete the fucking thigh. Because this design is a piece of shit. Look, bitch. I've been at this for many hours now. 5.5 hours precisely. Fuck. I have my Korean barbecue sitting on the ground waiting for me to finish this shit so I can get it out of the way. Okay. Those two little side bitch pieces. How does this even fit on now? Do these even fit on? How the fuck do these go on? Oh god, I fucking put those on wrong too. Fucking shit. I hate everything right now. You don't understand how much I hate everything right now. Jangdum? I'm not saying that right at all. It's the spot that I usually order from in Bel Air. Like, there's places that are closer, but I like this place. Is that what it is? The one inside H Mart? Oh, I didn't even know that. I just know I've been ordering from there for a while. I didn't know where exactly it was. Come here, you little shit. Still doesn't fit. Fucking hell. These parts don't want to fucking fit. That's great. Let me see, that's the body. Where's the living? B23. Who's B23? My God. 2 parts I didn't see. Are you kidding me? These are fucking annoying me. I keep having to do this over and over again just for one fucking thing. Okay. I think I got it now. So fucking tired of this shit. Like, you weren't in here earlier. My explanation, or what I feel like is the explanation for this whole kit. Which was basically, this fucking thing is like, the instructions are in another language, and then they translated it to English with Google Translate. This is basically what happened. Like, the instructions technically make sense, but then they don't. Basically what I've been dealing with this whole time. The other fucking thing. All right. Legs are done. Finally. So this fucking torso. Head. Let's just put the arms on first. I'm scared of the arms because I don't know how well these fit. Part of you wants to get one of those aluminum stick plates to get the waifu design etched onto it for a build. Those are pretty hardcore. Wasn't too bad. Hard part's gonna be trying to figure out the fucking cannon on him. Okay. The torso happens to be the hardest part. Okay. I just gotta get the cannon. You know, all things considered, he's put together better than the Optimus is. Like his frame and everything is more solid. Let me figure out the cannon now. A3, A4, A7. Okay, so there's the cannon. How do I stick this on? You just go in. So it just slides on. So besides one gimpy leg, because I lost the part. So it turned out pretty good. I should seem like that. This is the Optimus. Roughly about the same size. Megatron is wider. Like I said, when I did the Optimus, I don't know why the hands that they gave you don't really grip the weapon that well for Optimus, so I don't understand what I'm supposed to do for that. But otherwise, decent size. Biggest complaint obviously is transform. But like, what's the point of a non-transforming transformer? But besides that, well, it's not too bad. I could have definitely done this a lot faster, but I was distracted. I don't know why. It was so hard to read the instructions. Like, for some reason, like I said, they're just like really weird. Like, they're numbered, but they're not in the order you would think they would go. So it took a long time just getting used to the instructions. And then we did the arms, the legs weren't too bad, the torso wasn't too bad, and then sticking it all together. It's not a bad kit. Definitely not full price. Like, definitely don't pay full price for it. I got these on sale at Hobby Lobby, so that's where you can probably find them if you're looking for those. Like JT and the others said, there's the Optimus Lego set coming out, which looks really cool. Build it. I don't know exactly how big it is though, but like you build it and it transforms. That's actually pretty cool. Like if they had a model kit like this, or if he could transform, that'd be like great. Like the Voltron kit was kind of cool because you could build them to be the 5 lions, and then you could also put them together to become the Voltron. For a model kit, that one was pretty good compared to like the Lego set, which I think the Lego set was like $400. The model kit, it's not as big obviously, but that one was only like $100. Lego Optimus looks pretty cool. I don't know if he's $170 cool. Like, for me, my biggest problem is like I like Lego sets, but they're way too expensive for what they are. Like that's almost the cost of a Masterpiece Transformer, and I'd rather have the Masterpiece Transformer if I'm honest here. But anyhow, I think that's gonna be it. I need to fucking eat dinner. Are you streaming, ho? You want me to host you? Are you streaming? I don't even know if you're streaming. Where's my thing at? Back to Twitch. Negative, not at the moment. Alright, let me see if anybody else is streaming. Or anybody I know streaming. Kenzo's streaming. Yeah, so's Kenzo. Why not? Oh, guess raid. Shin Kenzo, Apex Legend. What the fuck? Still laughing at Lapshi breaking a trophy. What the fuck? Nice. Alright. A few more seconds. We'll send you over there. Thanks for joining me. I will catch y'all later.